Okay, testing, 1, 2, 3. On the microphone. Should be good to go. Let's check and see if I've got audio. Okay, testing, 1, 2, 3. Yep. On the microphone. YouTube checks out. Let's check Twitch next. Okay, so Twitch is up and running. So audio sounds good. Got that loaded. And yeah, so it's Tuesday, April something. 21st? Come on, phone. April 22nd. Yeah. Getting back into some Icarus. And continuing the builds on Styx. We've been doing all the architectural stuff. I want to finish that forward operating base and, get things rolling. Once we get this base up and running, oh, that looks terrible over there, doesn't it? Really? Why do you do this to me? Still looks bad. Too much light? Not enough light? What's the question? What's the answer? Now it's looking like it's too much light. If we go this way. Nope. Absolutely bananas. Why, oh why, can I never have good lighting down here? That makes it worse to have more lighting over there. Oh, what to do, what to do. My padded mats on the floor misaligned. Okay. Camera, filters, chroma key. So first of all, if I stand centered to the screen, I am not centered there, even though the camera, it must have an angle, an off angle. Could I trim this out? in OBS. Or can I get... switch the keyboard over to the desktop. Maybe that can help mitigate. Okay, it seems a little more centered now, at least. And then, as long as I don't, you know, jump up and get down, no problems there. Yeah. Okay, well, shall we begin? Resume. Styx. Open world. Got some green tea. Tazo. The Zen green tea. Good stuff, man. A little bit of lemongrass in there. Yeah. Alright, so we completed the basic infrastructure for the forward operating base a couple of weeks ago. And I took a couple of weeks off from streaming, focusing on some other stuff in, you know, life and playing other games and whatnot off stream. And now I would like to complete this base, the forward operating base. I want to get some more of the interior done. I guess, oh my goodness, I just did a bunch of stuff on the desktop that I should not have done because I forgot to switch back to the other computer. Alright, we're in. It's telling me no shelter. Now I'm sheltered, literally across this line. Or something. I don't know. Nope, I need to eat some food, too. What do we got in our inventory? We're gonna need some more floor pieces, I think. Have we been making? We've been making walls. Reinforced railing. Huh. Interior doors. Let's see what we can do with the railing. Go upstairs. Oh, this is all interior railing. Kitchen bench. That's a lot of meat. Just saying. Okay. Okay, so here's the other bedroom. What's taking damage? You know, the thing about Styx, as beautiful as it is, and this location, it is a hot mess. Literally. Look at those trees on fire down there. And just like that, the storm is over. I saw something taking damage, but I don't know. Oh. That's showing no shelter. That's showing shelter. That's showing shelter. This is showing no shelter, unless I stand next to it. What? Do I have room in here for stuff? Yes, I do. That's showing shelter. How? So these are out. These are beyond. These are closer to the exterior. This exposed wall, I suppose you could call it. And we're not taking storm damage, but the fabricator bench in here was taking storm damage. Why? How? And why is it when I stand next to it, it's now sheltered? Okay, so, question mark. This is going to be like the kitchen area. Oh, look, another burning tree. We got the backup battery there. We got the wood burner. A nice stove to keep everything nice and cozy, especially at sleepy time. Some reinforced bracing for the glass here. That's the other bedroom. That's this bedroom. So there's one on each corner. Kitchen type area I want to be here. Other stuff we'll put over here. Not exactly sure how I want to do this. We could put some more side panels here. Remove the railing. Some more floor panels, I guess I should say. I want to have a balcony out this way as well. The reinforced railing goes outside, in theory, like that, right? This really bugs me. How am I gonna... yeah, this device is not sheltered. What the heck, y'all? And now we're full. Yeah, go figure. Electrical. This doesn't require electricity, does it? No. Water. What if I pick it up and put it down again? It gets unsheltered. Really? Come on, y'all. These are fine. And they're even closer to the open air than that thing is. Just do not understand. It's frustrating. So let's say we put this over here. Now you are sheltered. Unless I step away. You know, it's just a little bit frustrating. That's a lot of copper nails. What the heck, y'all? Okay, question mark. What if... Pick that up. Pick this up. Deploy. No shelter. How can you say no shelter? Those are the benches are so much more sensitive than the mortar pestle and the seed extractor. Alright, fine. We'll put this back. I wish there was an undo button so that you could just, you know, put stuff back. Are we... No. Huh. Curious. Maybe I should just put it in here. Oh, there's a furnace over there. Put it over here with all the other machining equipment, the high-end. So the advanced equipment, like this furnace. Okay, please tell me you're gonna stay sheltered. Let's make a few of these. Maybe not that many. 2, 4, let's do like half a dozen. Reinforced railing. Interior wood railing. The idea is that you don't want people falling down things. You know. Can we make a slanted wood piece for that? I suppose we could, yeah. Inner wood wall angled, yes. Like 4 of those. Reinforced railing. Let's do a couple more of those. Iron and lumber. We don't have any iron. I guess we'll have to go get some. Also, put stuff back into the bench, the fabricator. Yeah, let's see how that works out. Oh, that's a lot of titanium, isn't it? Huh. I guess I brought over more than I expected. Smoke grenades. Nice. Just thinking about stuff that I'm going to need to be making. Reinforced railing requires more iron. Kind of blocks off the view, doesn't it? Which kind of defeats the purpose. But if we put a railing there, it's going to stick out the window. Maybe it's not so bad. This is fairly protected. Like, if you fall down here, you'd have to do some extra finagling to actually fall down there. There. Bedroom, privacy. You're all good. Nice view of the waterfall through reinforced glass. Yeah? Okay. So now this bedroom will probably want some privacy. I mean, it's interior wood. I guess it doesn't matter which way it's facing, does it? Yeah. Internal railing. Question mark. Yes, we need to put down floors here, I believe. We could use that for like some sort of plant space. Thoughts. I want some more interior railing and interior wood floors. So let's go do some numbers. So do 1, 2 there, floors. This will be fine here. Yeah, see that you're not falling out here. You don't need a special railing for that part. So 1, 2 railing pieces there. 3, 4, 5. We're missing a pillar. Okay. One of these steel pillars. Yeah. So maybe only 4 of those. We could also do... I was thinking about having extra bunks here for other people. This room only gets the window above it has, and then you'd have to open your door to get this view, which I suppose is fine. And this room would be a little bit bigger. Actually, if you open that door, oof, that's a small room, isn't it? But you could have conflicts here with doors. There. Yeah. Okay, so now if you do that, bed there, this one the bed would have to be sideways. I suppose it could work. This one opening this way is semi-problematic, I suppose. There we go, yeah. I imagine it's probably like that on this one as well. Yep. Okay, so, question mark. Man, look at that view. Here's hoping they're able to upgrade the waterfall meshes in the future, you know? It'd be pretty wicked. Okay, so now we've got some things here. That extra, we have another wall piece. Should we? double doors, yeah. Double window, large, door, left, right. That's what it is. How are we doing on power right now? Okay, we're full up on power. So this is where the water comes into. Question mark, can I discreetly okay, so maybe not this one. Just as a safety precaution. Ah. Oof. Oh. That's discreetly plugged in. Also, the furnace can plug in there. Good grief. Yeah, see, that will plug in as well. This is right. Brad does all these double backup things. Okay. we could probably stand to bring up another water line. Let's say from here. Doesn't look too terribly out of place. We could bring that up. Oh, the kitchen. Maybe we should put the kitchen on this side. Just for the sake of water and supplies. For the plumbing, alright, kitchen utensils will be over there. Ha! I guess I can still bounce between those for the moment. This uses water as well. Huh. What do you know? Okay. Surprising amount of equipment uses water. And I need to be timing these better on the food consumption. Okay, so I do need some railings. Couple there. 3, 4, 5. What the heck was that? Water's taking... The reinforced glass is taking damage right now. Not very much, but still enough that it's annoying. Severe winds. Still considers me taking storm damage here. Interesting. Okay. What do I need to make the steel beams? Glass beam and epoxy. Steel and epoxy. No, I've got a bunch. Maybe not as much as I thought. Okay, get all that running. Now, what else was I going to do over here? With the glass, what if I wanted to do those little reinforced glass half pieces? We're gonna need silicon, we're gonna need glass, obviously, epoxy, and steel. So we still need steel for all this stuff. Yeah. Well, that's done. I should go check on the burb. How you doing, buddy? You need water. If you've got a food trough, it's got food in it, but you don't have water, or you can't walk out here and get some water? I guess you don't have, you do have grazing behavior. Curious. How are we doing on our coverage? Okay. Overlapping redundant coverage for the creature deterrence, as well as the big one. It's running on electrical power. This thing could use a pick-me-up. That'll buff out. Okay, so dude, you're inside the zone. One shot on the crocodile. Are you kidding me? All the fishies. I want the crocodile. And my arrow. Also, I guess I should probably eat that last food item. I'll take the fishies, because that's spoiled meat. At least it could be spoiled meat, right? Let's go fill this up. Alright, clean water, filtered water. Bunch of meats, crocodile stuff, leather, you know, all the things. These guys are just outside the boundary, I'm guessing. Okay. Oh, I should put another floor there. Do I have... No, I've got a wall. Grilled saltwater fillet. Fish chunks. Grilled freshwater fillet. How do I have... Oh, I don't. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, turn that off. Spoiled meat provides the backup on that additional creature deterrent. Let's see what we've got here. I need like 3 of these and another floor. Maybe I need 4 of them. Yeah, we just don't want any OSHA violations, you know? So we need 3 more. Jumping down here like that could qualify as such. But it is kind of handy being able to shortcut. You know what I mean, Vern? This is going to be open kitchen type stuff. The bedroom's blocked there. Bedroom's blocked there. Since those two have doors, you know, for privacy, do we really need maybe we should put the rooms this way. That way they both have the open partition towards the glass. Yeah, and then that way there's a lot more room. It's longer for you could fit the bed in here more easily and other furniture, wardrobe, etc. Additional equipment like a chair or couch or breakfast nook. We would need another. What do you think? Privacy wall. Meanwhile, maybe I should check out the glass. I mean, really, what damages reinforced glass? That's a pretty crazy storm. Just saying. At least I can reach most of it from here. It does kind of indicate, though, I can't stay away for too long because at some point these could possibly fail, wreaking havoc on everything contained herein. So if we want another balcony out this way, much like this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reinforced rails. Pretty sure we already have 1. Yeah, reinforced railing, but that's going to require iron. We need some iron. Probably going to have to go mine it, find something close, in theory. Which I do have notes on the area. Initial exploration. We are currently at the bottom of Echo 14, top of Echo 15. I know there's a big mine in Echo 15. Icarus Styx. Yeah, the big waterfalls at the base. Sulfur is right underneath me. Echo 13 north has in the center middle there's a cave, which we should also be able to confirm with Icarus Intel. Yeah, Icarus 13, there's a cave there. Oh, there's a big one over there too. Center middle cave. Possible exotics location. That one we've been to before. Oh, there's another cave over there. We have an outpost here. If we look at the map, that's where we did the scan. See that outpost there? So, does this one not have a name? This scan is much like the one we had at home. We are far from the exotics, that's for sure. So this one here. Also, all the resources we could literally just bring over from there to here. But it would be nice to have them close by. This FOB, definitely closer to the exotics locations. Not much. Given the distance shown here and here, it's probably not in this area. It's probably closer to somewhere up here. No! Oh, you fracking kidding me. How? There's no animals here. How in the hell did my MOA die? Oh, that's extremely frustrating. No freaking way. No freaking way, y'all. There's not even any creatures over here. There are no gators, crocodiles, nothing. Totally not fair. I don't like this. I'm gonna fix this. 'Cause I can. That's just wrong. Now I just have to figure out how to do it, because I've done it before. And I have notes on how to do it. I gotta find the notes to fix this problem. Okay, what am I looking for? Today is the 22nd, right? It's not that folder. Not that one. Player data? Yeah, player data. Okay, so that was at 5:06, which is probably when I exited, and then this is the backup. I thought for sure that I had Thought I had notes. Okay, which one do I have to change? You know what else I need to do? Let's do this. I'm gonna put a file here. Alright, let's see if this loads before the bird was killed. It was only like a couple of minutes, so maybe we can do something about that. But then we're going to have to restore and do a bunch of other work as well. Oh well, that's fine. Oh, my freaking bird dead. That's annoying, you know? Sparkly. Hello, Ada. Welcome back. How you doing? Trying to recover my file. This should not have happened. So not this file, or it wasn't far enough back. Okay, let's try again then. And I don't know why I'm all sparkly. Okay, that's 515, so we're gonna delete that one now. $505. $435. try loading this again. It goes back basically a half an hour, so hopefully that will restore properly from that backup. We shall see. What do you think? Will we have success? Will it work? Restoring from the backup file? I guess we shall find out and see. One way or another. I feel like that's not the file I should be changing. Alright, so with that, I guess the profile photo then, or profile file. I guess I need to delete that one. Wait, there are prospects. Oh, okay. There's a prospects folder. That's what I needed to put in there. So this one. No. delete that one, that prospect, go to the backup, and make that one the primary. Yes, the prospects folder within that directory is what I should have been looking at. I mean, it would totally make sense, wouldn't it? Yep. Okay. Try again. Loading up the prospect. Oh, okay. What are you even doing? Everything's loading in. Structural integrity. Okay. This is promising. So now... we are restored. There's nothing down here. Yeah. All right, let's go. Question mark. Oh. How far back are we? I mean, it said 435, but I feel like... Did we really do that much work in an hour? Huh. I mean, I get it. 1, 2, 3. We need that. 4. Alright, let's do this. Thank you, Ada. Don't work too hard today. It's good to see you again. Yeah, we're going to take that. And we're going to put it over here. Because of the long rooms that we were making. Yeah, we don't really need... that wall, maybe even this wall. We could put a dining area right here. Table and chairs and such. Or we could just make the rooms longer. That way there's more room for furniture and the like, but then, yeah, let's leave this as like the dining. Put this as like a breakfast area. I don't know how I didn't think of that before. Oh well. There it is. Okay, so we need interior wood railings. Also, this steel frame over here, we need, so we're gonna need some steel and some epoxy. Alright, reinforced there. Yeah. Dum-dum-dum. Sure would be nice if you could do like a half railing. Let's try it and see. No, just the slanty up, which doesn't fit on that either. So much for OSHA safety rules. You're gonna fall over the edge of that. Oh well. I was gonna put your kitchen stuff over there because the water makes it easier. However, comma, this door is kind of unnecessary at this, or wall, kind of unnecessary at this point. 2 small guest bedrooms. Fireplace there. Yeah, I guess for the kitchen stuff. to continue to eat my favorite foods. Shoot. Keep missing out on those. Okay, so question mark. Do I really want to have... I mean, yeah, all this open space, living arrangements. We could actually put a third bedroom here. 3 guests. Or 4. If that's the case, why not put them this way? Seems like it's a better view that way. But if you come up the stairs here, just thinking about who's getting the corner bedroom. If you do it this way, 1, 2, 3. You could do the 3 bedrooms this way. I have 1 large space over here for so many things. Kitchen space over here. Speaking of kitchen space, did I ever... Watering tool. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna do this again. That could be better. Oh. Always scary when it jumps over like that. Like, really, guys? Do you have to make that such an exaggerated... movement? That one's plugged in. Concrete furnace. A little dark down here. Oh, don't fall, please. Please don't fall. Okay. Alrighty, now we've got plumbing for that, plumbing for these. Still working out what I want to do. Some of this other space. Oh, and see, that's why OSHA, you need safety guards, railings. Alright, so, bedrooms, need some walls. More doors, so a door there, some more floor pieces, 1, 2. Should I put a railing there or a floor? We're gonna need another angle piece as well. So a door, a wall, 2 angle pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4 floors. Door. Did I say 2 angle pieces? Sure. Okay. Wall. Okay, so all the bedrooms will have a nice view out this direction. So I don't back out and fall down again. Okay, bedtime here. Minutes till expired, so that's basically everything. I want to go check on our burb. Crocodile. Powerfully explosive there. A bar. Another crocodile. Dead crocodile. They are inside the exclusion zone, or possibly. Alright, take care of this guy. And this one. So, question mark. Is the tier 4 deterrent not working? Alright, restarted it. See what that does, if anything. 62. We got 15 and a half hours worth in there. Yeah, that'll work out. This bad boy. Okay, 3 beds there. I guess the corner office gets the best of everything. Yeah. So as for making beds, let's see. The nice comfy ones. What is that, the carved wood? Yeah, carved wood bed. I don't have enough. Huh. Okay. Well then, I guess we'll have to make some more. Okay, so while that's building there, we need silica and stuff. Put the tools away. And I need a bio break, so I will be right back. Okay, and we're back. let's see here. So I want to go look at map stuff for those caves. Down here, there's sulfur underneath me. I should probably explore around here and see what other possible things are available for extractors. Also, let's eat some food. Let's go to the other side first. Well, yeah. Let's see here. Take a drink. How's the bird? Doing okay. I feel like the bird sprints when going upstairs or hills. Or down. Alright, so let's go wander about down here and see if there are any deposits of any kind. There's silica for... Ooh, what's this? Titanium. There's a lot of animals over there that could be quite vicious. Shall we taunt? It's like Komodos. Yeah. A whole mess of Komodos. Bear, wolf. Alright, so we have a deposit of titanium close by. Pretty impressive. How you doing, buddy? Took a swipe at you, didn't he? Pretty big swipe as well. I want the silica to make some glass. How bad will the storm be, do you suppose? So this titanium, northwest corner of E15. Let's make a note of that. Okay, E15, northwest corner. Titanium, or that'll be great for mining out here. Sometimes these things are closer than you would think, so I'm gonna search over here too. Plus there's the sulfur right underneath my base, which is why I say, you know, they could be right on top of each other, right next to each other. That storm looks pretty vicious. We got some time though, I think. Crocodiles and things. More crocodiles. Man. I guess with that exclusion zone being so big. They gotta go somewhere, right? Alright, the worst part of the storm is coming, so let's head back home. Put all this in the furnace. Maybe not all of it. Yeah, we'll keep the 50 spot for some other... Oh, we got a 30 there. Okay, never mind. And then I guess we'll need fur and leather for the beds that we're going to make. 3, look at that, perfect. Okay, storm is passing. Beds will be after all of that wood is refined, placed. How much glass I need for this project. Oh, we also need steel and epoxy. Excess in storage just to free up inventory there. I'm gonna try a couple of these. What do I need? Like 5? How does that even work? Reinforced glass half pieces. Curious. Top half, bottom half. How do I... What are you attaching to out there? I am confusion. Like, really, y'all? Can I get a workaround doing it this way? Which way did I just try? This way or the other way? I guess we're going to try this way because I don't know. Pointed inside. Wow. See, these were already protected by shelter before. That's not the problem. It's the workbench that I wanted to have there, the advanced bench. But it's fine that it's over there, I suppose. Didn't recognize my water bottle was missing until I saw that. We should look at some plumbing. Since, you know, like, we can. It was a short little hop, but yeah. I guess I need to hook it up to the plumbing, not just put the plumbing in the neighborhood. Okay. Glass, so let's go grab some more here. 3 more of these, I do believe. I guess it doesn't block the view too terribly much. I guess we'll find out if this helps prevent storm damage with the overhang. Keeps us protected from the storm, etc. Yeah, if you come over here, you can get a view. I don't like that that's there. It's blocking the mountains now up that way. I wish that these were enough of an overhang. Consider protection. How does that look externally? Like if you shoot it from this angle straight on, you don't know that they are there. It's not until you tilt and you see the overhangs, which is kind of annoying aesthetically. You know, it seems to me that I brought some equipment. I did. There it is. For drilling. We don't really need titanium right now. Also, in terms of producing fuel in the future, it get a little out of hand, I suppose, but for now, getting let's see, what is the device that's used for compost, maybe? Yeah. Biofuel composter. Electric composter. Requires 1,500. Also concrete. The wood composter. 1,000% rate of food spoiling. Yeah. But biofuel composter is what we would need, I think. Optional for boost, water. Okay. Wood spikes fortification. Encrypted satellite upgrade. Variety of other things. Portable biofuel tank stores 150,000. Same thing with water. I think that's 150 liters. Ugh. They should do something about that wording, because 150,000 water is an extreme amount. Also, how does a canteen that holds 5 liters of water weigh half a kilo? A biofuel can holds 10 liters and weighs 5 kilos. Now, it is fuel. It can have a different density and weight than water, but half as much as water, whereas in the canteen it's 1/10. Very odd. Okay, Burb. Where are we at? You need some water. Is this my regular electric tool? I should leave it here just in case, because I know I've got one back there, right? Main headquarters. How's our lumber work going? Good. Okay, also, we need a couple of floors. Because I want to build a balcony on the other side, but I need to make sure that this overhang doodad works first before we fully commit, but I'll get things rolling so it'll be prepared if we find out that it does. Oh. Yeah, the railings, I wish you could adjust these, because having it stick out of the glass like that is annoying. And then if we're going to have the balcony down below... Yeah, you know what? Also, why did I make doors? There's 1, 2, 3 there. Alright, whatever. That's fine. Oh, beds. Gotta put those away. Oh, that puts you right there. Curious. Anyhow. We could fit a little nightstand right there. Yeah, that's fine. Dum da da dum dum da da. All the living cozy space up here. Can I make... Yep. Interior wood railing, put that away. Reinforced railing, which we're going to use. Oh, we need iron, that's right. It won't stack there. That's so weird. Anyhow. Just to make it symmetrical, let's add in these guys as well. With the other side. And then the railings will go there. Yeah. Okay, so we got the west side explored up until somewhere over here, because there was a cliff face and we ran out of land. It turned into water with crocodiles. We can go explore the other side over here real quick. kind of got to wiggle the bird through since his head sticks out above the thing. Oh. Who are you? A wolf. Right in the tushy. It is nighttime. Let's go do our sleep. Alright, I'm going to go down here and explore this side, looking for ore deposits. Got some more silica, salt. I haven't seen any deposits yet. Oh, there's another sulfur. Get some screenshots, take some pictures. Let's see on the map. Bring up the interface. This is E15. Middle base of mountain. Sulfur. Or cave entrance has got to be over here too, I think. Somewhere. Not willing to leave my animal alone while I go look for it, so we will go do some other stuff first. Got coal, oxide. Oh, look at this. Silica right here. E15, just east of sulfur is silica ore deposits. Okay. See, this is why you check these things, because they could literally be this close to one another. And it's a bit mind-boggling sometimes. Okay. What do we got here? Yeah, see that? That guy is inside our exclusion zone for the major, the big deterrent. Outside of the little deterrent, but inside of the big deterrent. I'm not so trustworthy of that. Whoa! Is that a bear? How are you... I ran past a bear up my stairs. He was sleeping on my stairs. Are you kidding me? Inside the exclusion zone. Both of them, in fact. Because he was sleeping like right here, which puts him inside of both deterrents. Bruh. Also, up on top of my stairs. Check the integrity of everything. Maybe he was sleeping right there. I'd have to set up turrets and stuff around here. Because if the deterrent is not going to keep them... How are you taking damage? You are sheltered. You are inside a whole mess of glass. Also, how am I not sheltered? You're inside the house. Very clearly you are. What am I missing, y'all? And as I recall, it was sheltered before. This is sheltered. If I stand right on top of it, right next to it, it's sheltered. Alright, I'm gonna grab all of this. I need to go grab the water tool. Let's put it on the other side, like here. No shelter. No shelter. There's shelter up here. There, it's colliding with the ramps. I really don't want it upstairs here because this is the relaxation chill zone. With all the nice wood furniture and everything. But for our open balcony system here to work, I guess that causes exposure somehow. This is super annoying, y'all. So the overhangs don't work in terms of that kind of protection. Let's try some glass walls. I don't know. Reinforced. We don't need reinforced inside. Do we? Well, we need iron ingots, so... And I'm not going to be able to make enough for that. Basically, I want to close this off with glass. Leave the middle open so you can walk out there, and then hopefully this will be protected? Question mark? And then this we'll just put down as a placeholder until we get more steel for glass. Are we inside now? Are we gonna stay inside? That's the next question. Oh, shoot. So you got here onto the balcony for a clear, unobstructed view. If we're going to put those up, we don't need these, so we can clear up the view that way. But showing is sheltered. No, we don't want to put that in there. We got a lot of glass now, though, which is kind of nice. 1 iron. Bunch of composites. Titanium, platinum, sulfur, gold, ore. Reinforced glass roof. I guess we'll grab those. Question mark. Oh, you have some skills. Let's see. Mount cargo inventory slots, that's maxed out. Is this increased fall damage reduction? V formation. Minus 2% stamina consumed by sprinting. Metabolic preservation. Roaming vitality. Stamina regeneration. Curtain modifier. Effectiveness planeswalker. Stamina consumed by jumping. Reduce water consumption. Increase movement speed. Movement speed in shallow water. Stamina regeneration, I guess. Grazing any. Wait, he doesn't have the ability to fight? Increased maximum health. If maximum spawns a juvenile on death. I swear I have a MOA that can fight. How come this one... Is it because of the soft padding, reduced animal threat? You don't get it? You don't... Enables primary attack for tamed creature. There it is. Okay. Yeah. What is this crocodile doing down here? What? What's happening? Where's my game? Oh, frickin' updater. I don't know why that's allowed to override Windows settings. Okay, the burb is back up. Let's get some regular ammo. I don't want to be blowing a bunch of stuff up shooting at this silly thing. Also, I don't want it tearing everything up. he was inside both deterrent zones. That was the water pump. Why is it off? Huh. I guess he must have damaged the cable. And now we got a Komodo dragon out here. What is the point of deterrence if they're not going to work? Alright, we'll have to make some turrets. That's all there is to it. Yeah, I'm guessing you must have busted the cable when he was over here. Fixed, fixed. Full health. Everything appears to be at full health. Thirsty bird. I didn't realize these were in here. Or that. I'm going to take some of these back home to the main HQ to do things with. Actually, I want to take all of those too. And then that way we can make some food and such. Even though they appear to not be working, make sure they stay healed up. Maximum of 100 for 1 day and an hour's worth of potential backup protection. Do I have any damaged pieces here? That would be a negative Ghost Rider. Everything appears to be in good health, good working order. Steel, iron, so many things we need to bring back with us. But for now, yeah, steel and iron would be the best things. Yeah. Looks good. So, you... Oh, I forgot to fill up this one, didn't I? I did. That should be enough. I don't want to have to do all the math and figure that out. We can always get it on the way back. $22 hours worth. Okay, these guys, they're probably good to go. The battery's full, everything else is ready. We'll need to set this up as some sort of protected zone somehow if we're going to have any animals here. I don't know what the alternative would be. Yeah. Not sure. Let's give you the turbo boost grain. Bar. Dang boom, shot a bar. Bar over there. Question mark. these islands, as far as resources go, we should inspect 3 o'clock in the afternoon. See if there are any ore deposits. What is that? That's just a rock pile. Or a boulder halfway in the ground. Alright, nothing there. Nothing there. Alright, so this island appears to be clear of any ore deposits. Alright, let's go check out this one. Lots of pumpkins. Alright, well. Anything on this one? Like that's a negative Ghost Rider. There's some wheat, coffee beans, berries. Doesn't appear to be any ore deposits here. Go down this way and see. Thought that was one for a second, but it was just a funny shadow. Alright, well. It's corn. Beautiful thing. There's supposed to be a cave up in here and over here. But I was planning on going back to main headquarters. Might be able to just make it after dark. It's kind of a haul. It's a long trek. If anything, we can use one of the other forward operating bases for an overnight. No ore deposits here. Yeah, not seeing anything. No, just imagining things. Wolf, not even close, buddy. Never had a chance. Neither did you, Mr. Bear. There's any caves along the way that I missed. Alright, 1750 hours, Icarus time. If you feel the need to eat, it's there. And the water looks full. At least while we're sleeping. Get some air going. The old O2 tank. Do we have a bunch of equipment here? Drills, electric extractors, wind turbines, radars, electric tool, copper. Okay, so that's dark. Set that marker to help travel. Bonk. Okay, making our way into the Arctic zone. Oh, that was unexpected because I was not paying attention. Okay, keep on rolling. There's a bridge. No bridge. We should probably bring something along for that. Just as a quality of life improvement, you know? Just a couple of stone floor pieces to traverse over the crevasse. Make things so much easier. 7 o'clock. I need to start thinking about dinner. He isn't seriously chasing me, is he? Oh, well, not now. Once I turned on the turbo boost, sprinting, and left him in the snow. Left him behind. Leaving the Arctic zone. Heading home. Food's expiring. We're close to home, though. Probably ought to make it. Not too much trouble. By the time the other ones expire, we got another minute change. Okay, we're gonna need iron. Grab all of that. And it will be a lot lighter to transport once it's smelted down. We're home. Yeah, you're just carrying all the camping equipment. Okay. I'm gonna guess that's where I've been keeping it. I don't know. Question is, should we take some of it with us? You know, probably wouldn't hurt, right? This to go make some foods. Moa carcass. Over here, we don't need those resources. We are completely full up. Oh, bloody hell. I really just did that, didn't I? I just set that trap. And then I go and spring it on myself. Okay, you got 4 hours remaining. Yeah, the creature deterrents are on. They are walking in here. How many rounds you got? 32. That's fine. Chicken. Salt deposit. Rest. Do we have enough? Maybe not. No, we don't. Okay, there's that. What did I just walk over? That made no sense to me. Huh. Anyhow. Lots of coal there. Some copper. Something's spoiled. Yeah, we're gonna want one of these, I guess. We don't need it. It'd be nice to have. Where do I make those arrows now? Are they in the fabricator or are they in here? think they're in the fabricator. Yeah. Poison arrows, always a good thing to have on hand. Gold. Take some gold with us. Charcoal, we're slowly building up our charcoal supply. Coal, I'm sure we'll find some over there. Sulfur, we've got 2 deposits. Silica, we've got 1. Things that we are going to want, we also have titanium. But we're going to want iron, copper. Which also means we need deployables, drill. Electric deep mining drill. Requires 2,000 electricity. Well, what the frell? So you can't run it off of a single windmill, you'll have to run it off of a couple of them. Or a solar panel. If you do a solar panel, you're going to want a battery so it will stay operating overnight. Charge up again during the day. But yeah, multiple windmills to run one of these silly things. Versus the biofuel. Runs until it runs out of fuel. Then you gotta constantly making fuel. Which I suppose is fine. You gotta check on the drill to begin with to empty it. You might as well take fuel with you when you go do that, but then you gotta do all this constantly, whereas solar panels and windmills are one-off kind of deals. Alright, we need to make one. I don't see the... Is it under expeditionary equipment? No, I think that was our only electric tool that we took over there. There's one at the forward operating base that I can grab. Vapor condenser. Electric deep mining drill. Grab another one of those. That way we can have them on hand as needed. We did use a couple of explosive bullets while we were there. Cave scanner, deep mining ore scanner. The radar. Localized terraforming device. For the trees. I am wondering about walls and fortifications to protect our animal sanctuary, however. Comma. take that steel and iron from here. Plenty of glass at the moment. $20 charcoal. Let's do the coal version. Oh, dang it. Question mark. What happened to my aluminum? Didn't I have 20 of that? I had 2 stacks of 20, I thought. I must have made something that required the aluminum. Composites, we got 40 composites with us over there. There's going to be a lot of titanium. Oxide, copper, coal, neon. There's plenty of oxide over there that I can go scrounge up. Anything else in expeditionary equipment? Oh yeah, the fortifications I'm considering. Can locate caves within the surrounding area. Lantern. Portable animal fat powered light. Can be refilled on crafting bench. We've got 4 of each for now. We're going to need some more meat if we are going to enhance that. Or we can just wait till we come back. Let's see. We're working on steel, working on iron. Hello, dear. Let's go double check how we're doing with the well, power consumption. Supply is 14.8. Demand is 13.7, so yep. We're gonna need to do some repairs. We could use the meat for... Are you kidding me? Since when? That was not sticking out before. When did this happen? Oh my gosh. That has so not been sticking out there like that. I don't know. Okay, what am I looking at? Meat, bone, epoxy. That's enough to do it. These are all preserved, right? Yeah. Did I just forget that one for a long time? Anything else that I can... There's a lot of coal. Beeswax, honey, flour. Kitchen appliances. What shall we do here? If we want to make the variety of kitchen appliances that we have available to us. Kitchen corner bench, marble kitchen corner bench, medicine bench, portable biofuel generator, battery spotlight, biofuel water pump, marble kitchen storage, plumbed sink, marble kitchen bench, stone concrete, lots of concrete for these things. Plumbed sink, which, wow, we need 100 stone for each of those. Kitchen storage, kitchen bench. Plus 50% crafting speed. Uh-oh. Alright, so we grabbed the bits off of this dude. Run back inside. Drink some water. Grab the steel. Speaking of, let's look at tools, because I don't want to be hauling around a bone. Platinum sickle. Are you seriously shooting the horse clear across over there? I feel like this is really unnecessary. Yeah, so tools. How about titanium? Cold steel. Platinum pickaxe, titanium hammer. Screws. Let's go grab some screws and maybe that'll open up some options for us. Although, I was going to figure out the kitchen stuff first. Titanium pickaxe, titanium axe, titanium sickle. Did I forget to eat things again? Good grief. Now everything's expiring. Okay, so this is the electric stove. Marble kitchen bench. So the kitchen bench allows us to do all of this, including the baking and the pastries. The electric stove is where we cook. This... access inventory. Can we put the water bottle in there? I guess we can. Treated water. This efficient biofuel stove. Oh, right. So this is basically the electric stove, but biofuel version. And then this is the kitchen bench. So we need an electric stove and a marble kitchen bench. That's what it comes down to. Marble kitchen storage. Marble kitchen corner bench. Alright, marble kitchen bench. We need that for breaking stuff down. And then the electric stove. We need composites and some more electronics. If that's going to be enough. No. No, seriously? Other side. Really, bro? Oh yeah, I need to grab some of these so that we can build that. Did you get it? Is it dead? Where is it? Also, you're gonna need some flippin' bullets. That's the downside of turrets. You can't go collect it if it's out in the water and you don't know where it was. Or heck, even out in the brush. Okay, so now I need, yeah, let's grab our stuff. Air bottle. Water's fine. However, comma, food. Okay. Yeah, creature turns just not working. How are you doing on ammo? 31. Oh, you're facing that direction. Curious. In any event, I needed some more composites for the thing. Stove. Oh, there's a lot of iron in here for some reason. Curious. You know, I suppose we could take one of our ice boxes with us and some ice. But I always have food on me. I don't know if it would just be a nice thing to have while... Alright, so the steel, the iron. Maybe we'll take some more gold. It's lighter weight than the raw ore, so, you know, there's that. And we can use it for production of things. I imagine we'll find copper in the caves as well as more iron ore, but for now I need the iron ore for the glass bits. We have a masonry bench. We do not have a cement mixer. But we do have a lot of cement pillars? Pylons? We don't have the ability to make any of these other things, which is probably fine for now. We can always build that once we get going there. Titanium sickle. What did we put on this one? Reaper 2. Plus 50% yield from reaping plants. Plus 25% chance to cause hemorrhage on hit with attacks. What are we growing? Avocados, mushrooms, soybeans. I need to do some things. Avocado, mushrooms. Okay, now if we are going to... There's an ice box. There's a ton of ice in it as well. And we routinely go back and forth between... There's an empty refrigerator. The Arctic, so we could pick up ice along the way if we needed to, or just take a quick run over and pick it up, but... freezer would be best, ultimately. Alright, so while we're doing this, let's set this aside. We're gonna do some... Thought we were gonna do some cooking, but I need to deal with this. Can you really swim underwater and attack me? Hadn't seen that one before. Okay, this guy goes here, make some more epoxy. Oh, for crying out loud. I forgot to deal with this crocodile, too. Okay, this food's gonna expire soon. Alright, 10 of these. 10 of these. 10 of these. 10 of these. Salting the shepherd's pie for preserving. Really is getting quite excessive at this location. Just saying. Put the fatty T-bones in here for a second. I need to make sure that I store my proper... There we go. In fact, let's just take those out of there. And then process for some more lard, fat. Yep. Need a clock. Definitely gotta do dinner time now because I need to feed the dogs. And do that whole routine. So, yeah, I guess we'll call that a night there. Pick up on this some other time. So, thanks for watching, hanging out, chilling. Yeah, that was, got some stuff done. Some other things figured out. Just getting ready for the trip back, taking supplies, restocking things that we don't have there yet, and capabilities we don't have yet, such as the kitchen, so we'll get all that going, and we'll have a nice base at some point. So, until next time, have a good night.